It's cold out today. Not really cold, but cold enough to be freezing things. So, yeah. It's a pretty calm day. Probably not going to be a whole lot of wave sounds by the lake. Thought I'd come to a spot where we can maybe get some Christmas lights in the background when it gets dark. See if people might like that. So, yeah, let's get going, shall we? Get my backpack on. Hey, we got some commenters. Let's see who the first one is. The first one is Multiverse Sands. Getting the first pin of the day. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Handpan.
Hi. That was funny. All right. There we go. Hi, Teresa. Let's go down to beach. Let's go down to the beach. Just gotta wait for this car so I don't get run over. All right, now let's go down to the beach. Yo, what's up? You love my handpan? Thank you. Kind of chilly today. Just barely above freezing temperatures today. I think it was 32.6 degrees Fahrenheit when I left the house. Hey, you got my first gift of the day. It's from Just Summer and Random Stuff. Just Summer Random Stuff. No, just some just some random stuff. Just some random stuff. Look at that. It's leftover of a fire pit, I guess. Yeah, chilly out today. Got some geese over there. So, thought I'd come over here today. Hey, my moderator Mona's here. Mona getting the pin for the day. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate you. Yeah, I thought I'd come over here today. See if we can capture some of the Christmas lights in the background when it gets dark. Last time well, maybe not last time, but either last time or the time before I was out here, people seem to really like that, so we'll see if they like it tonight or not. Figure it's worth a try. Uh-oh. There's a big blue tarp on top of the resort. That can't be good. What time is it? The time here is 12:11 p.m. Just barely afternoon. Just barely afternoon. Like some people set up some rock formations there. Can you see them? All right. We're gonna set up over here somewhere so you can see the forested hill during the daytime and the night lights at night. Let's see where I should sit. Maybe over here. Although I'd rather not sit where there's poop. Poop isn't the greatest to sit by. Let's see if I can scatter the poop away. What's the beach called? This is City Beach in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, the northwest of America. And here I am. Okay. You're in the heart of Texas, huh? Right on. .313, where Beast Pickens is watching. Very calm, still water today. We might get some nice reflections in the water. My day's going pretty good, Frank. How about yourself? Hello in Tennessee, in Germany too. Maybe someday I'll make it over to Germany. My honeymoon was in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, years ago. You saw me at the fair this year? Right on, Tina. I love going to the Kootenai County Fair. There's just something about the vibes at the fair. You like my beard? Thank you. My beard will be 12 years old in July of 2025. Isn't that crazy? I haven't shaved my face in almost 12 years. And my dreadlocks are about to turn 9 years old. I started my dreadlocks December of 2015, I think. Yeah, 2015. Because I started my dreadlocks the year before I got my first handpan, which was April of 2016. Okay, let's see if we can get a camera set up here. All right. Let's see how we're going to do this. Hello in Canada. How are you, Olivia? All right. I have not smoked anything for a long, long time. I actually have asthma. So smoke in my lungs is super uncomfortable. So I actually despise smoke. I think smoke is so gross and disgusting. I would never put it in my lungs. So you are very, very wrong. Don't make assumptions about how somebody looks. Thank you, monkey bro. Hello, Toad. Thank you. Ryan. My brother's name is Ryan. His nickname is Rai. And we were kids. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's see here. Hello, it's 2 a.m. in India. Oh my gosh. And you're studying. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I can make it over to India someday. That would be so cool. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Kind of thinking that it might be best to do just a straight on shot. Maybe just do a straight on shot like this. Maybe I could make that work. Okay, I think that could work like that. I just gotta fix you guys' angle. I would love to come visit the UK. Actually, I signed up for, I auditioned for a reality show. It's supposed to be filmed in London in January and February. Haven't gotten notice if I've made it on the show or not yet. But if I do, I'll be in the UK in 2025. How cool would that be, huh? Really hope it happens. Not quite sure if it will though or not. Okay. I think I could make that work right there like that. Set up a microphone somewhere around over here. Put the microphone right there. Thank you, football kid. All right. Let's get some instruments unpacked and we'll get going here. Hello in Algeria, how are you? And Italy too. What's up, Glenn? Okay. When did I join YouTube? Judas wants to know. Judas, I don't know for certain, but I got my first handpan in April of 2016. And then I started posting content on Facebook. And then I probably started posting content on YouTube not too long after that. So probably 2016 or 17, I would imagine. Okay. Mona says it was 2016. Says that She's almost sure she saw it in my bio on YouTube. I don't remember putting anything in my bio about when I started, but unless it's like it just says this is when this creator joined to YouTube, that could be possible. Judas says I joined YouTube 18 years ago. Oh, right on, cool. I've been watching YouTube videos far longer than I've ever had an account hosting YouTube videos. I remember, God, I don't know, first YouTube video, trying to think back if I can remember when I first started watching YouTube videos. Probably back when I was in graduate school is the earliest I can remember. Because I don't think that when I was in college, my bachelor's degree, I don't think YouTube was a thing back then, honestly. I remember Facebook. Facebook started when I was in college. My sophomore year of college. My sophomore year of college is when I remember Facebook just starting, which would have been 2003. And I remember that because I remember that Facebook was like the thing that you used to go check out the new girls that joined the campus, came to college, see who was the cute girls that you could go flirt with. That was Facebook for me back when it first started. 2003. All right, and then just a reminder, if you spam, oh, thank you, Mona. I was just getting ready to do that. Just getting ready to do that. I was just gonna say, if you're, if you spam my chat, you'll get a timeout. If you're annoying, you'll get banned. And yeah, I just got rid of a annoying person. So, and my moderator did it right before I did. We were thinking the same thing. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Handpan, you bet. For a tiny little tongue drum here. Tiny one there. All right, and then I pack the inside of this one with all my little stuff, like my heated gloves. What's up, Saibon? This is Lake Coeur d'Alene behind me here. Northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. How cold does it get at night? I haven't really been paying attention, but probably just below freezing this time of year. The temperature today is just above freezing. How much did it cost? The one that I got in my hand right here, this one cost $300. I'm just south of Canada. I'm a couple hours south of the Canadian border where I'm at. Hello in Montana, how are you? You're awesome, thank you Mona, I appreciate you. Biggest handpan would be the size of a car. That would be a big handpan. Okay. Let's get some microphones plugged in. You gotta use one for 50 pounds. Yeah, usually I don't recommend people spending less than $1,000 on a handpan. Handpans less than $1,000 are usually not very good. And for the same price, you can get a nice tongue drum. Tongue drums under $1,000 sound great. Handpans under $1,000 don't sound great. That's why I always say get a tongue drum instead of a handpan if you can't afford one for $1,000 or more. Do I sell handpans? I do. Yeah. Like I said, they're expensive. So if you can't afford a handpan for at least $1,000, it's not worth getting a handpan. You'd be better off getting a tongue drum. Am I cold? Nah. I'm bundled up. I don't watch the NFL. I think the NFL's boring. I would much rather watch college football than NFL. Yeah, the ones that you play with sticks, those ones are called tongue drums. And the ones you play with your hands are called handpans. Yeah, NFL I just think is... NFL is just all about making money. I mean, college football is about making money too, but the players aren't getting paid. They aren't making money. So the players, they're more concerned about actually playing football and playing good football. I feel like the NFL, it's like they're just playing patty cake. Like they just made a new rule in the NFL where they like changed the kickoff in order to make it less dangerous, whatever. And it's just like I feel like that's like the theme of the NFL. It's like, how can we like make this as easy as possible and still make a lot of money? I have one child. My girlfriend lives with me and she has a dog. So by proxy, I kind of have a dog here. Yep, one child of my own. My daughter's gonna be 18 this year, becoming an adult. Yeah, hello in Idaho. How are you? What part of Idaho are you in? Do I think about Russia? What do I think about Russia? Mona says by proxy, yeah. What do I think about Russia? I honestly don't know a whole lot about Russia. Do you live in Russia? Turkey or America? I've never been to Turkey, but I sure would love to go to Turkey. It's my dream to travel the world. So I would love to come check out Turkey and see what's up with it. I'm in the northwest of America, yeah. What's my favorite dog breed? It's a bulldog. Absolutely, I love bulldogs. My girlfriend wanted to get a dog, and I didn't want to get a dog. I'm not a dog person. I said, but if we get a dog, let's get a bulldog. She said no. She thought that bulldogs would be lazy. She wanted to be active, and they have lots of health problems, I guess. So we did not get a bulldog. I lost out on that. That's okay. What kind of dog do I have? The dog we have is a chocolate lab healer mix. Her name is Riley. She's very skinny and very Riley. She gets a little spazzy sometimes. Mateo says, my bulldog had so many issues. You're right. He was an expensive little guy. Yeah. But if you're a content creator and making content with your bulldog, then maybe the content will pay for the bulldog and its health issues. Which, if I had a bulldog, I would totally be making content with the bulldog. Alright, let's see. I'm going to plug in you guys' microphone. Okay, microphone in. Can you hear any audio quality difference? And then we just got to plug in the battery. What's my favorite country? I do love Canada. I would say probably of the countries that I've been to, I do love Canada. Canada's pretty amazing. Okay, there we go. Do I like cats and dogs? I wouldn't say that I'm a pet person so much in that way, but how do I have internet? I just use the data from my my cell phone. Okay, let's do this. Let's get it going here. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, I'm going to start off the day with a live video on Facebook. If you want to be one of the first people to comment on my Facebook live video, click the link on my profile and you'll find my Facebook link in there. Ooh, we just got some waves coming our way. That's pretty lucky. All right. All right, here we go. Going live on Facebook. Just a moment. Okay, there's one live video down. That one's for Facebook. Next, we're headed over to Instagram. Fleurs says, if this isn't pre-recorded, reply to me. There you go. All right. So, let's head over to Instagram. Do a live video on Instagram next. If you want to be one of the first people to comment on my Instagram live video, click the link on my profile and you'll find my Instagram link in there. All right, here we go. Going live on the gram next. Here we go. It's a little bit of handpan music for you. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for being here. If you'd like to download or stream my music, you can. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon, YouTube. Or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link there. Thank you, K-Cell. Appreciate you. Well, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to keep watching, don't go anywhere. You guys get to stay with me all day today. But if you're watching on Instagram, I'm going to head over to TikTok and play some music for a live video over there the rest of the day. So there's a link on my profile. If you click that, you'll find my TikTok backup account link in there, and that's what I'm going to be live on next. I'll also be live on YouTube if you'd rather watch on YouTube. I got 2 cell phones. This one's going to be TikTok over here. This one's YouTube over there. And would love for you guys to come join me. Yeah, what else? I got one last giveaway on January 1st. Be giving away a handpan, like the one I was just playing right there, and a tongue drum from Beat Rise Tongue Drums, and some CDs. If you want to get in on that, click the word that says subscriber subscription right above my top line of videos on my profile on Instagram or TikTok. Or just click the link in my profile and you'll find a link in there too. Alright guys, I am headed over to my TikTok account, my backup account. My backup account on TikTok is The Handpan Man, all one word, The Handpan Man. Or like I said, just click the link on my profile and you'll find my TikTok link in there for my backup account. Alright, hope to see you guys there. Hope you have a great day. Love ya. Bye. Alright, don't go anywhere if you're watching on YouTube. You guys get to stick with me. Let's get this thing posted here. And then we're going to go live on TikTok. And if you want to be the first person to comment on my TikTok live video, just click that link on my profile. You'll find my backup account in there. Or just search The Handpan Man, all one word, on TikTok. And that's where I'll be. And yeah, we'll get the first comment pinned there. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Going live on the TikTok next here. Going live on the Tickety Talk. Let's do this. Hola, Brian. Here we go. Going to my backup account. How long did it take me to grow my beard? I've been growing my beard for almost 12 years now. Yeah, almost 12 years. Kind of crazy, right? Alright, here we go. Going live on TikTok right now. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Okay, first person to comment on TikTok today is Mia North. What's up, Mia? Mia getting the first pin of the day on TikTok. All right. Let's start off with some tongue drum music. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect. All right. See if I can adjust the camera just a little bit here. bring it down just a little bit so you can see my instrument a little bit better. There we go, that's better. 18 Jostly 48 just sent me a galaxy. Holy smokes. I don't think everybody's ever sent me a galaxy that soon into my my live video. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Idaho. You got it. Northwest of America. Where are you guys watching from? You want me to splash some water? All right, here we go. You ready? There's some water splash for you. Hello in West Virginia and Philadelphia too. What's up, Scully? Hello, California. What's that?
I'm in F2.
They do, yeah.
I'm in F2.
Oh, an F2?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know what mine are.
I think we can make it work if you're willing to let me.
Maybe right now is not the best time.
Okay.
But I appreciate it. What's your name?
Patrick Banner, Shane, 4X.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, are you on Instagram?
I am. Facebook, all the things.
Shoot me a message.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
shoot me a message.
Alright.
Yeah, right now is probably not the best time, but
Alright.
yeah. What kind of pen you got?
Cypher, F2.
Oh, cool.
Low F2, major minor.
Nice. Epic is sending a bunch of gifts over on YouTube. Thank you, Epic. Somebody caught me in my natural habitat. You got it. I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Corbin wants to know if this is one of my songs. It is, yeah. This song right here is called The Rhythm of Rain. This one's available for download or streaming wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. Thank you, Tristan. So, the instruments that I play with the mallets, thank you, Epic. With the cuts in the middle shaped like tongues, those are called tongue drums. And then the ones that I play with my hands, those ones are called handpans. And I'm going to play a handpan for you next. So thank you for being here. Appreciate your support. Here we go. Thank you, Campy Camper and Butt Nug. Thank you, Jocelyn. Appreciate you, Kenny. Which one do you like better, the tongue drum I was playing before or the handpan I'm playing now? Thank you, Mona. Puma. Hey, Tupper Love's here. What's up, Tupper Love? Thank you, Medina and Puma. Thank you, Kenny. So I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. So this lake behind me is called Lake Coeur d'Alene. And the instrument I'm playing right here is called a handpan. Thank you, Medina. I'm going to play for you a tongue drum next. So handpans are the ones that I play with my hands, and tongue drums are the ones I play with mallets, the sticks that have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. So you guys can tell me, what do you like better, the handpan or the tongue drum? The tongue drums, thank you, Medina, tend to ring a little bit longer than the handpan.
asking where I am, I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene behind me here. This instrument here is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth, because it has cuts in the mouth shaped like tongues that you tap on with mouths. And the ones that I play with divots in them that I play with my hands, those ones are called handpans. I'm going to play you my largest tongue drum next. Hello in Boise, how are you? Yes, right? Okay. Let's play the big tongue drum next. Here we go. Do these instruments help with Reiki healing? I honestly don't know anything about Reiki, so I couldn't answer that question. I'm a very simple person. I just tap on things. I'm a percussionist, a drummer. I find that these instruments are very relaxing. So if relaxation means healing, which I think a lot of times it does, sure. Yeah, I think they might help you feel better. Absolutely. Thank you, Dallas. biggest tongue drum I brought with me today. I'm going to play you my smallest one next. Give you an idea of the size difference. Here's the smallest one, and there's the biggest one. You can tell me which one you like better, the small one or the big one. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Sammy. And these instruments are called tongue drums because they have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with mallets. And the ones I play with my hands that have divots in the middle, those ones are called handpans. Here we go, you ready? And there's the regular size mallet next to the tiny one. And here's the tiny guy. Here we go, ready? Thank you, Antos. Thanks, love. There you go. That there is a tiny, tiny tongue drum. The instruments that I play have cuts in the middle, like this one right here, shaped like tongues. Those ones are called tongue drums. And the ones that I play with my hands, with the divots in the middle, those ones are called handpans. I'm going to play a handpan next. And you can tell me, what do you like better, the handpan or the tongue drum? Thank you so much, Jay and Maisie. All right, I think I might hear some geese honking away in the background. All right, here we go. Here's the handpan, and just to give you a size comparison, here's the tiny tongue drum. Fits right there in the center of the handpan. Here we go. No Keys World wants to know if this is my own beat. It's my own beat, man. This is me tapping on it right here. Everything you hear comes from this instrument, from my hands. Send me all kinds of gifts today. Love you, love. Glad you like it, Noki's World. Still going at it. Some handpan music. Let's play some tongue drum next. So handpans are the ones I was playing right there with the divots in the metal that I tap with your fingers, and tongue drums are the ones with the cuts in the metal that you tap with the mallets. You can tell me which one you like better, the handpan or the tongue drum. Thank you, love. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Move. Appreciate you, Steph. Thank you, Wildcat. There you go. That's a little bit of tongue drum music for you. Thank you, Antos. I appreciate you. So the instruments that I play with, mallets, the sticks that have cuts in the middle shaped like tongues, those ones are called tongue drums. And the ones that I play with my hands are called handpans. Let's see, I'm going to play for you my large tongue drum next. That's what I'm going to play for you. And in case you're wondering where I'm at, I'm in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? Love is still throwing gifts in there. Love you, love. All right. Here we go. Here's the big tongue drum. Let's play this one next, huh? Thank you so much. And if you'd like to download or stream my music, you can do that too. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. Or just click the link on my profile, and you'll find my Spotify link there. Hello in South Dakota. Isn't Idaho beautiful? Thank you, Trevor. based on people calling me uncle. Last song I released was last Thursday at midnight. I release a new song every single Thursday at midnight. One I released last Thursday is called Uncle Sunshine. And in case you've seen my most popular video, it's on my other account, where I put my jacket over top of the instrument. A while back somebody asked me where they could download or stream that song that I played in my most popular video with the jacket over the handpan. And I said, I never recorded or released that song. They said, you should. And I said, you know what, I should. So I did. And it's now my song called Uncle Sunshine. Available for download or streaming wherever you listen to music online. Just search Uncle Sunshine by Ethereal In E. And I got another song coming out tomorrow. My moderator Mona's reminding everybody, called Jewel of the Journey. She named that one. Heck yeah, thank you, Mona. Thank you, Georgia. above freezing temperatures today. 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius today. This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in the northwest of America. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, let's see what else I can play for you guys. This instrument right here is called a tongue drum. Hello, Eric in Slovakia. So the instruments that I play with mallets, those ones are called tongue drums because they have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. As you can see, I'm going to play you another tongue drum, but a much smaller one next. Let's do it. So here's the mounts that I use. Alright, here we go. Here's the smaller tongue drum I'm going to play for you guys. You guys let me know, what do you think you like better, the big one or the small one? Thank you, Francis. Thank you so much for the flowers, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Somebody asked if it's easy to play. It is so ridiculously easy to play. Even a small child could play it the first time and make it sound good. It's basically a drum with notes that you don't even need to know what notes you're playing. You literally just tap on it and it sounds beautiful because all the notes sound good together. Super, super, super easy to play. There's a link on my profile. If you click that, you'll find some links where you can get one too. This one in my lap cost $300. The larger one I was playing before, it cost $1,000. The green one cost $200, and the tiny little yellow one cost like $20. Those ones are all tongue drums. Tongue drums are way more affordable than these guys. These guys are handpans. Handpans are stupidly expensive. This one here, $2,000. I always recommend people to start with a tongue drum before they go to a handpan, because there's cheap handpans out there, but they just don't sound good. Nowhere near as good as a tongue drum. So why spend the same amount of money for a handpan that sounds bad when you could spend the same amount of money on a tongue drum that sounds good? So that's why I always say go for the tongue drum before you go for the handpan. And then if you're going to get a handpan, don't buy a handpan for less than $1,000. $1,000 is kind of like the marking point where handpans actually start to sound good. Anything under $1,000 is cheap. Doesn't usually sound very good. That's why you go for the tongue drum for under $1,000. Handpan over $1,000. Hold on, I want to block somebody who's annoying. If you're getting blocked right now, know that you're annoying. Goodbye. There we go. sometimes you just gotta take a pause and say goodbye to somebody that needs to be said goodbye. Relaxing music. Geese flying right over top of my head. See if you can hear them as I go over. They stopped honking. There they are. Can you hear them? So this instrument I'm playing right here, there they are. You can see them actually right there too. This instrument right here is called a tongue drum. It's called a tongue drum because it has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with mallets. And yeah, let's see. I'm going to play some handpan music for you next. Can you hear the geese in the background? They sound so lovely, don't they? I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? Hello, Zach in Spokane, Minnesota, New Jersey. So the last instrument is called tongue drum. This one's called a handpan. I play the handpan with my hands. There's the divots in the metal. It's got circles around each divot. That's where you tap. Thank you, Xmas and Marlo. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Antos. Thank you, the original. Theo. Thanks, Needy Fish. Appreciate you, Theo. Thank you, Antos. Hold on. Somebody asked if the background's real. Here's your proof. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Maddox. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you, Zen Body Universe, for subscribing. Appreciate you. I got one more giveaway for my subscribers on January 1st. I'm going to be giving away a handpan and a tongue drum and some CDs. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Miranda. So there you go. This is a handpan. You can tell by the divots in the metal that I play with my hands. Thank you, Mel. I'm going to play for you guys tongue drum next. Appreciate your support so much. If you want to download or stream my music, you can just search my username Ethereal In E wherever you listen to music online, or click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link there. I release one new song every single Thursday night at midnight. I got a new song coming out tomorrow night at midnight. It's called Jewels of the Journey. Jewel of the Journey is what it's called. I just released one last week called Uncle Sunshine. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play some tongue drum next. And your river's already frozen, huh? Somebody asked, yes, I am sitting right next to CDA Lake. You got it. Somebody asked if I'm sitting in the lake. I'm not. I'm sitting right on the edge. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Here we go. This is a tongue drum. Let's play some tongue drum for you guys. North Idaho in the northwest of America. So this is a tongue drum. You can tell because it's got cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with mallets. The other instrument I play is called a handpan. And I am in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Get the beautiful scene in the background. Where are you guys watching from? Thanks for being here. Let's see. Let's play some big tongue drum next. Here we go. Here's the big one right here. Yeah, Utah is one of our neighboring states. Sure is. All right, here we go. Hello, New Hampshire and Slovakia, Kansas. Wait, what was that comment? I missed it. Something about Coeur d'Alene. Alicia Joe says, I love that you refer to CDA as a small city. LMAO, it's one of the bigger cities in Idaho. Yeah, well, even the biggest city in Idaho is still considered a small city. So a lot of people, how should I say this? So a lot of people ask me, you know, how do I find so many beautiful places to do live videos from? And this is my response. I say, I live in one of the largest states in America, Idaho, with one of the smallest populations in America, Idaho. So there's wide open nature spaces like this one right here behind me that don't have a whole lot of people around to ruin it. So yeah, this is a small city right here. Much larger cities all around the world. This is just a small one. And Jack's met me in Coeur d'Alene before. Right on. Hello in Alaska. And Baton Rouge. Hi, how's it going?
How you doing?
Good, and you?
This is a chance meeting. I'm Dr. David Blink, the new director of bands over at NIC.
So the new what?
Director of bands.
Oh, cool.
And a fellow player, handpan player.
Oh, right
My
on.
students have been talking about, handpan, Ethereal In E. Ethereal In E. So this is the first time officially meeting. I just moved up here in June.
Right on. Welcome.
Yeah, so what do you play on? You got the Rad, and what's your other one?
Oh, this is just a handpan here.
Yeah, which is that Asachan?
It came from a company called Vibe.
Vibe? Okay.
Yeah.
Right on, yeah, I got 6 Pantheon steel ones.
Oh, wow, cool.
So definitely check it out, David Blink on YouTube.
Right on.
I've been going down and playing with butterflies for the past 6 years.
Cool.
On the Mexico migration.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
Should be on Instagram, mostly on Facebook and YouTube though.
Well, Instagram is kind of the one that I connect with other handpan players on.
Yeah, it's connected to my account, so if you search David Blink, you'll find
Well,
me.
send me a message.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, send me a message.
Yeah, so are those tuned to the same keys?
No.
Okay.
No, I just play one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, are you out here often?
Maybe this spot, maybe like once a week.
Once a week? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm up at the college, so drop me a line. I always have 2 or 3 handpans in my office, so
cool.
it's always fun to
Right
try
on.
out other people's handpans. I know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great,
Yeah.
well, good to meet you.
Yeah, David, you said?
David Blink, like you blink your eye.
Right on. Well, shoot me a message on Instagram. I'll
Okay.
probably, or Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Instagram is the one that I usually try to connect with other handpan players on.
Okay.
So, yeah, shoot me a message. I'll
Very
give you a
cool.
follow. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. So, today, you know, I was just talking about how Idaho is one of the largest landmass states in America, but has one of the smallest populations in America. And typically, I play and set up to do live videos in places where there usually aren't anybody. However, this spot today is right in the middle of town. So every time I come to play at this spot, I always anticipate that I'm going to have some visitors come say hello. So that was a guy named David Blink, he said. And he said that he is the new band director at the local college that's right over here, North Idaho College. And he plays the handpan too. Which is funny because the guy that came and said hello first was also a handpan player. He actually brought his handpan down here. And yeah, so anyways, today is I'm in a popular spot today. Thank you to Rude Sandstorm. Thank you, Maggie. Alright, here we go. Let's play some more music, shall we? What should we play? What should we play? Let's see here. Again, I'm playing two different types of instruments. This one here is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Tongue drums are ridiculously easy to play. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Handpans are a little more difficult. I always recommend people start on a tongue drum before they play a handpan. Handpan's a little bit more difficult to play. Tongue drum's super easy to play. Even a small child could play a tongue drum and make it sound good on the first try. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you, Lena. Gifted soul and healer, thank you. Thank you, Miss Kick. And Stella. Alright, there you go. So, this instrument I'm playing right here, this one here is called a tongue drum. You could tell because it's got cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with mallets. I'm going to play a smaller one for you next. Chris says, what's your secret to being so happy? What's my secret to being so happy? I guess my secret to being so happy would be paying off all my loans and getting a job, doing something that I actually enjoy, and being outside in nature, in beautiful nature places. Yeah, that's my secret to being happy, is not having debt. Making it a priority. Thank you, Zen Body. Making it a priority to pay off all my debt, and do something I enjoy. You know, I get to do something for a living that's actually enjoyable to me. And I don't have a boss either. Somebody earlier commented something like, now that Trump is in office, would you consider getting a real job? And I found that to be so annoying, first of all. Somebody saying that what I do here is not a real job. And you know what? Honestly, sure, it's not a real job, but I would rather not have a real job. I would rather be my own boss, make my own money, set my own hours. I don't have to answer anyone. I can work anywhere I want to, however much I want to. So no, I don't want to have a real job. Now that Trump is president, I make more money now than I ever did with any real job in the past. So no, I would rather not have a real job, and that's my secret to happiness, I guess, is finding something to do for a living that I actually enjoy, because then it's not work anymore, and I get to spend my days actually enjoying myself and making money on top of it. How awesome is that? Thank you, Native. So there you go. Jericho says MAGAs aren't very happy. So that's my secret to happiness, is do something for a living that you actually enjoy. Thank you, Taha. Take the money that you make, pay off all your debts, don't have a boss, and do whatever you want. That's my secret. Am I the rain pan guy? I'm the rain pan guy, yeah. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Mona. Mona's my moderator. She's so awesome. Appreciate you. Oh, here comes some waves. We're gonna get some wave sounds here in just a second. Listen for them. The boat must have just gone past. What's the difference between the two instruments I play? This one here has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. This one's called a tongue drum. Play that with mallets. This is a handpan. Has divots in the metal that you play with your hands, your fingers. Tongue drum, handpan. Tongue drums are way more affordable than handpans. Handpans are ridiculously expensive. The good ones, the ones that are worth buying, are expensive. Tongue drums you can get at a really reasonable price, and they actually sound good. They're also way more durable. I've got a bunch of banged up handpans. I've only got one banged up tongue drum. Tongue drums are way more durable than handpans. Thank you, Craig Talk. And tongue drums are easier to play than handpans. So, if you've never touched any of these instruments before, I always recommend go for the tongue drum first before you go for the handpan. Handpans are, everybody goes gaga over handpans. They're so in love with handpans. Sure, I get it, but then they're tempted to buy the cheap ones. Well, there's no point in buying a cheap handpan. It's not gonna sound good. Thank you, Taha. So buy a tongue drum instead. Listen to this thing. This thing, the handpan, this one here, $2,000. The tongue drum right here, $300. And I've got another one next to me. It's $200. Another one's $20 next to me. Yeah, go for the tongue drum first before the handpan. I've been playing the handpan for almost 9 years. I'm playing tongue drum for 7 years now. Yeah. Aren't they so pretty? This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in the northwest of America is where I'm at. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Jay. Thanks, Veronica. It is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius today. Somebody asked me what the difference is between the two instruments that I play. One more thing I forgot to say is that tongue drums, these ones that I'm playing right here, come in small sizes, even super tiny that fit in the size of your hand, right like that. Another benefit of tongue drums is you can get little tiny ones, small ones, whereas handpans, they're all big and bulky and kind of awkward to carry around. play this instrument. This instrument is so easy that I could hand it to a small child and say, just tap on it, and they would make it sound good on their first try. Ridiculously easy. It's a drum with notes that you don't even have to know what notes you're playing. You literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Stupidly easy. It's called a tongue drum because it has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. Just what goes in your mouth. Yeah. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you, Mule. Melody. All right. So that's a tongue drum. This is a handpan. I always recommend people to start with the tongue drum. Tongue drums come in much smaller sizes, so they're easier to handle. Handpans come in pretty much one size, big and awkward. Tongue drums are smaller. They're easier to play than handpans. They're way more affordable. A tongue drum that costs $200, like this one right here, is going to sound pretty good. A handpan that costs $200 is going to sound like garbage. Handpans, anything under $1,000 is going to be a cheap handpan that's not going to be made very good quality. It's going to sound not very good. And then tongue drums are way more durable than handpans. I've got like a full rack of handpans that are all damaged. I only have one tongue drum that's ever been damaged. So go for the tongue drum before you get the handpan. If you got a bunch of money to blow and you're up for a challenge, go for the handpan. Otherwise, just stick with the tongue drum. Is it very cold here? It is freezing temperatures today. 0 degrees Celsius and 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's cold. It's cold. My finger is starting to get cold. A16 2008 says I'm their top artist in Spotify Wrapped. Thank you so much. If you'd like to download or stream my music, I would really appreciate the support. Just search my username Ethereal In E wherever you listen to music online, or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link there. Oh, this instrument right here is expensive. This one's a handpan. This one costs $2,000. West of America, in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Isn't it beautiful here? Thank you, Maddie. I have been playing this instrument right here, the handpan, for almost 9 years. I've been a percussionist pretty much my whole life. Thank you, Kyla. This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho behind me. You got it. Thank you, Stella. Temperature here today is 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Freezing temperatures today. Pretty cold out here today. There you go. That is a handpan. Handpans are the instruments that I play with my hands that have divots in the metal. And tongue drums, like what I'm about to play for you next, thank you bugging one, are the ones that I play with mallets that have cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Let's see, let's play my tiny tongue drum next. Let's do it, why not? Thank you so much, Creating Waves. Thank you, Pumpkin. Here you go. Here's the smallest instrument I brought with me today. Compare it to the largest one that I just played. Here's the largest one next to the smallest one. Here we go. Let's play the tiny guy. And again, this one's called a tongue drum. Just like what's in your mouth, because it cuts in the middle, shaped like tongues. Does it hurt when you knock on it? No, because it's a very, very light touch. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder. Very, very light touch. If your hands or your fingers hurt from playing the handpan, it means you're playing it too hard. Thank you, Toll and Sage. Thank you, Lauren. There you go. That's my smallest instrument I brought with me today. As you can see, it has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. That's why it's called a tongue drum. The one I was playing before, it has divots in the metal that I play with my hands. That one's called a handpan. And this one here is called a tongue drum. If you're at all interested in getting into these instruments, I would highly recommend starting with the tongue drum before you try to play a handpan. So let's play. What should we play next? Let's play my big tongue drum next. Let's do that one. Why not? Here we go. Here we go. So this is the largest tongue drum I brought with me today compared to the smallest tongue drum that I brought with me today. That's the size difference there. Let me know which one you like better. Here we go. Hear the Canadian geese honking in the background? They're flying our way. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Kiki Gee. Alright, it's getting cold enough. I think I need to switch my gloves. My fingers are starting to get pretty cold. Thank you so much, Kiki Gee. It is below freezing temperatures out here today. Woo. My fingers are starting to feel it. Time to switch gloves. Knocking down that gifting goal. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Wherever you listen to music online, just search my username, Ethereal In E. You'll find my music there. Or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link there. I'd really appreciate your support. Sorry. So yeah, my moderator Mona is letting you guys know that this instrument I'm playing right here is called a tongue drum. You can tell because it's got cuts in the metal shaped like tongues that you tap on with the mallets, the sticks. And the other instrument I play that has divots in the metal that I play with my hands, that one's called a handpan. I always recommend people to start off with the tongue drum before the handpan, in case there's anybody watching that's interested in learning how to play. Make sure you go for the tongue drum before you go for the handpan. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play this guy right here. This one is like the best beginner tongue drum that I can recommend. Besides, of course, the little tiny pocket-sized tongue drum. The pocket-sized tongue drum costs 20 bucks. And the one I'm about to play for you costs $200. This one, I would say, is the best affordable one of these instruments that you can get. And here's what it sounds like. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Thank you, Steph. You came across my music on Spotify the other day. It's in your yoga playlist now. That's so awesome. Cool. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. instrument right here I was playing is called a tongue drum. Just like what's in your mouth, a tongue drum. And it's called that because it has cuts in the middle, shaped like tongues that you play with mallets. And the one I'm going to play for you next is called handpan. Handpans are the ones I play with my hands that have divots in the middle. So I'm going to put on my other gloves. I got to switch my gloves. Thank you, Lydia, to play the handpan. Because as you can see, these are just mittens. And in order to play the handpan, I have to actually touch it with my fingers to play it. So you can let me know which one you like better. Thank you, Amahan. This is the handpan. How cold is it here? Lydia wants to know. It is just below freezing today. 32 degrees Celsius, 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Red Dwarf wants to know, where am I from? This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in the northwest of America, where I'm at today. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one of these instruments. Thank you, Annie. Lake Coeur d'Alene, you got it. Thank you, love. Zach wants to know if this is my job. This is my job, yeah. I've been doing this professionally now for almost 9 years. And it's been my full-time gig for almost 5 years now. Thank you, Mr. Gambua. Think you get it? Giovanni wants to know if my fingers hurt because of the temperature. They do, yeah. So in order to play this instrument, I have to wear gloves like this. And if I wear gloves like this any longer than just playing this instrument, my fingers start to hurt because it's cold. So I've got these big mittens I wear for when I play the other instruments. This song doesn't have a name. This is just something I'm just kind of coming up with right now in the moment. But I've got a bunch of music out on Spotify, iTunes, and Apple Music and whatnot. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music, or click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link in there. Somebody asked, can someone with acrylic nails play the handpan? Probably, because I don't tap with like the tip of my finger. I tap with the bottom part of my finger, so like this. I'm actually tapping like this. So you could probably play it, yeah. If your fingernails are really long, it might make some tapping sounds on the instrument, which could sound cool. Thank you, China. Thank you, user 93. And Ken. Ed wants to know how many instruments do I play. Really, currently, I only play 2 different types of instruments, just handpans and tongue drums. Do I travel around the world? I usually don't leave the city that I live in. It's funny, a lot of people think that I travel the world, which is my ultimate goal. I want to travel the world, but it's so expensive. I just stay right here in the city I live in. I usually don't drive more than 15 minutes to get to where I play music. Easton, this is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in the northwest of America. Can I show that the water isn't fake? Yeah, sure. Here you go, here's a rock. The water isn't fake. I am sitting right on the water's edge with the water behind me. It is real, very, very real. Everything's real. I'm a little cold, yeah. Thank you, user 93, and Cooper too. Thank you, Kyla and Lydia. Okay, there you go. That's the handpan. You can tell this one's a handpan because there's divots in the metal that I tap on with my hands, my fingers. Thank you, Latricia. But I'm gonna play tongue drum for you next, and I gotta switch my gloves to play the tongue drum. Let's see. So the tongue drum I play with mallets. It sounds like a steel drum because it is a steel drum actually. So these instruments derived from the Caribbean steel pan. So yeah, these are very new instruments to the world. Alright, so I gotta put on these big bulky gloves to keep my fingers warm. What's up, Maxi Rules? Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play this guy next here. Thank you, period. How did I learn how to play? These instruments are stupidly easy to play. Even a small child can play this for the first time and make it sound good. The reason is because it's a drum with notes that you don't even need to know what notes you're playing. You literally put it in your lap, tap on it, it sounds good. All the notes sound good together. Even a very small child, no musical experience, could put this in your lap, tap on it, make it sound good. I've seen it happen. The handpan, the other one I was just playing, is a little more difficult. That one's not as easy as the tongue drum. As a beginner, you should choose a tongue drum before a handpan, hands down. There's a link on my profile. Just click it. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Lady Sam's here. What's up, Lady Sam? Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Lady Sam. Thank you, Joe. There you go. That's one of my smaller tongue drums. So the instruments that I play with, the mallets with the cuts in the middle, those ones are called tongue drums. And the ones I play with my hands are called handpans. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play my big tongue drum next. Here we go. Thank you, Lacey. Somebody asked, where do tongue drums come from originally? Honestly, I don't know the history behind tongue drums, to be completely honest, but it is a steel drum. And steel drums originally came from the Caribbean, the island of Trinidad. So that would be my best answer, would be the island of Trinidad in the Caribbean. But those are the Caribbean steel pans. This is just a different version of the Caribbean steel drum. Thank you, Ruby. outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. JC says, what made you want to learn how to play the pan? Well, I was the kid that was always tapping on things. My mom bought me a drum set when I was in junior high. And I kind of idolized punk rock drummers. I wanted to be a drummer in a punk rock band someday. But I became an adult. And it was made clear to me that I needed to go to college. So I did that. Met a woman I fell in love with, got married, had a baby, moved across country. And then I got divorced. Went through a really, really dark time in my life. And I was trying to find happiness again. This was in my mid-20s. I looked back on my life and just asked myself, when was the time I felt happy? And I remembered being a kid in junior high sitting at a drum set. I just remembered how happy I felt just getting lost in a rhythm. So I bought myself a drum set and got lost in a rhythm, found my happiness again. I was living in a new part of the country that I didn't really know anybody. I was feeling lonely and I wanted to meet some people. Thank you, Gregory. So I started going to open mic nights at bars. One of the open mic nights I went to was at a bar named the Iron Horse, downtown Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I played some music with a guy named Isaac Walton. He was playing guitar and singing. Afterwards, he came up to me and he said, hey, I need a drummer in my band. Can I hire you to fill in? My eyes went wide. It wasn't even something I was anticipating or expecting whatsoever. I was just trying to have some fun, be happy, and meet some people. And I said, yeah, of course, man, that'd be amazing. I would love to be a drummer in your band and have you pay me as well, yeah. So I did that for a few months. It was an incredible experience. It was my first time ever getting paid to do something that I actually enjoyed. I never thought that professional music would be an option for me. So hats off to Isaac Walton, Current Flow, for introducing me to professional music. You guys should go look him up. Tell him I sent you. Well, I was only a temporary fill-in drummer. And I got replaced by another drummer, his brother. And I was pretty heartbroken about it. This dream that I just started to realize was coming true, and it got pulled away from me. Thank you, Kella. But, I had just started to realize this dream, and I had just started to feel happy again. And I wasn't ready to let go of it, you know. Thank you, Kella. Thank you, Grady. So I didn't. I didn't let go of it. I wanted to find a way that I could be a professional musician without having to rely on a band or a guitarist or a singer, a songwriter. I wanted to be a professional musician on my own as a soloist. But back then, this was a long time ago. This was like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something. Back then, you know, being a solo drummer, it wasn't really much of a thing. So I started watching YouTube videos that were percussion related. And I came across a video of a guy playing handpan. His name is Daniel Waples. He goes by Hang and Balance. It's the first person I ever saw playing a handpan. He was in a London subway. And my first thought was, wow, that's amazing. And my second thought was, I can do that. And my third thought was, I bet you that's my ticket in to being a professional musician right there. And I was right. It took me about 3 years to get my first handpan just because they're so expensive, so hard to find. I got my first handpan, and I had seen lots of videos of people playing handpan out in public for people walking past just for tip money. It's called busking or street performance. And I thought, I really want to try that. So this was almost 9 years ago. I just went and sat down on a street corner. Just started playing music for people walking past. I made enough money off my first summer doing that to record an album and to start burning some CDs. This is back when people actually still listen to CDs. All the while I was a full-time elementary school counselor as my day job. I took some of those burn CDs. They were literally just the blank CDs that I just wrote on with a Sharpie marker. And I just started going door to door to businesses here in town, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, passing out CDs and business cards and saying, "Hey, I'm a musician. Would you hire me to play live music?" The vast majority of people either didn't even talk to me at all, gave me a dirty look, told me no. But maybe like 2, 3, 4, 5% of them actually said, "Yeah, let me hear what you got." And I started getting gigs playing music. And I was having so much fun with this part-time music career that I just started that my day job was seeming more and more and more miserable. One day I just reached my limit. They had hired a new boss I couldn't get along with. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hello in Malaysia. Yeah, so cool. And yeah, I pretty much gave my boss the finger. And I got fired. And it forced me to take my music career seriously, though. And then COVID took away all my live music opportunities, which forced me to take my online content more seriously. Sometimes things that seem like they're bad things, they're just something that inspire you to do something good. Getting fired from my job seemed like a bad thing. Inspired me to take my music career seriously. COVID taking away my live music opportunities seemed like a bad thing, but inspired me to take my online content more seriously. Had I never gotten fired from my job, I might not be here. Had COVID never happened, I might not be here either. So, you never know. You never know what could happen. And I just got a notification on my phone that my battery's dying. So, I better switch things up here. Give me just a second to address my dying cell phone battery before I go any further here. So anyways, that's my story. Somebody asked me what got me interested in playing these instruments. And that's my story. That's what got me interested in playing these instruments. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that worked. We're just going to assume that worked. So, yeah. Anyways. Alright. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. So, thank you guys so much for being here. That's my story. Mona says, love when you tell your story. Thank you so much, Mona. Mona's my moderator. She's so awesome. She's over in Denmark. If you see her in the chat, go give her a follow. Hello, Hex in Germany. Thank you, Christine. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's play a smaller tongue drum. Thank you, Veronica. So, and here I am now. And this is what I've been doing full time ever since COVID. Yeah, and getting fired from my job. So, life is good. Life is really good. Man, life is so good. I'm like right on the precipice of a new chapter in my life. And I feel it. I feel like 2025 is really going to be like a new chapter for me. And I'm so pumped about it. So, thank you guys so much for being here with me and supporting me so that I can do this for a living. Thank you, Roboto. Alright, let's see what else I can play for you guys. It is going to get dark here soon, believe it or not. Am I alone here? I'm alone here, yep. The time here right now is 3:26 p.m. in the mid-afternoon. And it'll probably get dark in about 45 minutes from right now. And I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene, and I do enjoy pineapples. How about you? Northwest Santa, you got it. I'm a young Santa. Alley Cat wants to know how cold it is. Temperature here today is just below freezing, so 0 degrees Celsius, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't make the drums. No, I just play them. My moderator Mona says 4 stages in a man's life: believe in Santa, don't believe in Santa, our Santa and look like Santa. I love it. Hello in London. Thank you, Bob. Bob wants to know if the temperature affects the instruments. That's, I was talking earlier about the difference between handpans and tongue drums. That was one thing I didn't say. Tongue drums are not affected by the temperature. The only time that they would be affected is if ice freezes on top of the tongues, then obviously they won't vibrate. But handpans are affected by the temperature, especially the heat. If they're left out in the sun on a hot summer's day, they'll go out of tune. And if it goes below freezing, they could be affected too. So, just another reason why tongue drums are better than handpans. Hello in Norway. chill. There you go. That's a tongue drum for you. Let's see what else I can play for you. I'm gonna play some handpan music next for you. Let's do a handpan. So, in case you don't know, I am in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? Thanks for being here. Let's play some handpan music next. Here we go. Gotta switch my gloves for the handpan. Thank you, Timmy. Happy birthday to your older brother. Alright, hello in the Netherlands. Yeah, you got it. Northwest. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene behind me here. Lake Coeur d'Alene. What kind of mic am I using? I'm using, thank you, Uzi. I'm using it's called a Blue Yeti mic from Best Buy is where I got it. Yeah, Blue Yeti. It's not really meant to be used with a cell phone, so you have to get an adapter to make it so that you can use it with a cell phone. But it's nice because then you can also hook it up to a battery pack and keep your phone and the microphone charged. The Bluetooth wireless microphones are pretty cool, but they drain your phone battery, so you can't really do long recordings with them. Thank you, Celise. Happy birthday, Roman. Thank you so much, Celise. I appreciate you. You want to meet me someday? I hope I get to meet you someday too, Theron. So the instrument I was playing before this one is called a tongue drum because it has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. And then this one here with the divots in it is called a handpan. And the handpans have the divots and you play them with your hands. So you'll have to tell me what you like better, the tongue drum or the handpan. My favorite color is red. Thank you so much, Rachel. Sorry guys, my cell phone is dying. Let's see here if I can fix this. Ah, shoot, I see what may be happening. Give me just a second to fix this problem. Hold on, I'll be right back. Dang it. Oh, my cell phone's not charging for some reason. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta check to see something here. There we go. Alright. Where am I? I am in the northwest of America is where I'm at. In a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Alright, there we go. Cell phone is charging, thankfully. Nice. All right. Thank you, Lady Sam. Thank you, Kay. Crisis averted. Thank you, Ashia. Aisha. I'm glad you like it divinely. Thanks, Ted. Lady Sam. What's the easiest song to play? Anime fan wants to know. Easiest song to play is the one that you just make up. Just tap on it. That's it. Not really songs. It doesn't have to be songs. It's just tapping on it. It's just a drum with notes. Don't even need to know what notes you're playing. You just tap on it. That's the easiest song right there. Whatever you want it to be, you just put it in your lap and tap on it. It is that easy. Thank you, Shelly. All right. I think I gotta turn my heated socks on here because it's starting to get cold. All right. Come on. I'll be right back. Man, all right. I gotta address my dying cell phone battery. All right, we'll just have to do that for a minute. Okay. Haha. My heated sock is turned on. Let's get the other one turned on. Warm up my toes here. I'm in your neck of the woods, huh? Blue collar cartel. PNW, huh? All right. It's going to get dark here very soon. It'll probably be dark in about 30 minutes. Let's play some tongue drum music. Where can you get a drum? There's a link on my profile. Just click that, and you'll find some links in there to handpans and tongue drums. The last instrument I was calling it is a handpan. What I'm play for you next is called a tongue drum. I wouldn't recommend getting a handpan to start out. I'd recommend getting a tongue drum to start out. This is the this is a great one to start out with. Right? $200. The last instrument I was playing, $2,000. Hello in Tennessee, how's it going? Galaxy, appreciate it. I wish I could say your name, but thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Thank you, Shoop. that's a little bit of tongue drum music for you. The darkness is coming. It's going to be dark here in probably about 20 minutes. So, let's see what else we can play here. I better turn on my other heated sock because my feet are getting cold. It is below freezing temperatures here today. Thank you, Veronica. 0 degrees Celsius, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. It is chilly out here. Let's play my big tongue drum next. Here we go. Thank you. I didn't bring the instrument to play that one. I'm sorry, Mona. Thank you, Ina and Lady Sam. Thank you, Jamaica and Trump. I'm glad you like it, Santiago. Your dog is obsessed with it, huh? Mickey's cat likes it too. It'll be 13 years since I've shaved my face this next summer. So 12 and a half years at the moment. It's been quite a while. Yeah. All right. Well, it's going to be getting dark here pretty soon. Let's see here. Veronica wants to know what brand is the mini tongue drum. That one came from Meinl, but Meinl doesn't actually sell directly to customers. They're more of a wholesaler. So I'm working on getting hooked up with somebody that can sell those, and hopefully within the next couple of days I'll get it. I'll be right back. I gotta check my phone battery. Okay, looks like the phone is charging. That's good. I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene, and it is cold. It is below freezing today. Chilly. Pretty cold here today. And it's gonna get dark here pretty soon too. So we got about probably 10 minutes left before it starts getting dark. So we're down to our last 10 minutes here before it gets dark. Have to bring things to a close here soon. Hey, Toby's sending me some flowers. Thank you, Toby. Always good to see you. Can I do a song? Absolutely. I'm gonna play the Handpan one last time before it gets dark. I won't be able to play the Handpan after dark. Thank you for the love from Luxembourg, Santiago. All right, let's play one last song on the Handpan before it gets dark. And then once it gets dark, we'll be able to see some of the night lights from the city behind me. There's lots of Christmas lights up. Am I always at this lake? Not always, but most of the time I'm by the lake, yeah. Thank you, Outdoorsy. Sometimes I also like to go sit by a creek, too. Cougar Creek. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene behind me. I am in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at today. Thank you, Lady Sam. If you can't tell, it's already getting dark. It'll probably be dark here in about 10 minutes. It gets dark in a hurry around here in the winter time. So, yeah, darkness is coming quickly. So, let's see what else I can play before it gets dark. And gotta bring things to an end here. What else should I play? Let's play my tiny little tongue drum. My beautiful voice melts your heart. Oh, thank you. Can you hear the geese in the background? Thank you, Dorothy. Listen to those geese. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brandon. If I can pull the audio from that right there, I might be able to put that in the background of one of my songs, the geese sounds. See if I can make that happen. All right, let's see what I can play for you. I'm going to play my tiny little tongue drum for you. I won't be able to play that one after dark either. They want to sing with me, says Veronica. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's play the tiny little tongue drum before it gets dark. Hi, Perry. Thank you, Perry. This is the northwest of America in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you guys watching from? It is going to be dark here in probably about 5 minutes. The darkness is coming. And then the cool thing about after dark is that we've got the city lights behind us, and there's a bunch of Christmas lights back there. So once it gets dark, it'll look pretty cool. Look at that, you can already see some reflection from the light in the water. Isn't that beautiful? All right, let's see here. I better put my headlamp on because it's going to get dark here pretty soon. And then we should probably get ready for the darkness too. I'm thinking about, oh, can you see all the geese in the water, by the way? Those little specks in the water, those are all geese. This time of night, right before darkness, they all gather over here, and then they swim to the other side over there. I think they're all headed to the river. I think after dark they like to go in the shelter of the river over there. All right, let's get these night lights in the picture here. Okay. And then I gotta move some of my stuff so I can be in the picture too. Hey, there's some geese. You hear them? Sounds like they're getting ready to take off. They are. There they go. They're taking off. All right. Listen to those geese. Aren't they beautiful? Gotta rearrange some stuff here. Get ready for the darkness. Oh no, my chair broke. Shoot. That's gonna be a problem. I might not be able to stay after dark. My chair just broke. Shoot. Let's see if this chair's even, if I'm even able to sit in this thing. I don't know, I might be able to make it work. My chair broke, yeah. It happens every once in a while. I actually haven't had a chair break in a long time. Thank you, Perry. Oh, there goes the rest of the geese. Sorry, I was just putting my hand up there to make a note for myself so that way I can come back and record that spot right there, the audio, get the audio, and maybe put it to the back of one of my songs there. Be nice to have some geese honking in the background of one of my songs. I haven't had that happen in one of my songs yet. Okay, so we're preparing for the darkness is what's happening. My chair broke, so I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we're gonna see if we can make it work. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can make this work. My chair broke. See if I can work with a broken chair here. Just have to not move around too much here. God. All right. Let's hope I don't fall over backwards into the water. That would be bad. All right. Doesn't the resort look beautiful? Just wait until it gets dark, then it'll look even more beautiful. All right, here we go. Here comes the darkness. Here comes the darkness. I am in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. There's a huge flock of geese in the water just next to me right here. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay. Monas is in Denmark. It's been dark for almost 9.5 hours now. Isn't that crazy? I love that we can connect from opposite sides of the earth like that. Okay. Here we go. Here comes the darkness. So it's time to turn on the headlamp and put my heated gloves on. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Kenzie. Oh, here comes some waves. There was a boat that just went past. All right. Can you hear the waves? All right, let's get the heated gloves on here too. All right. Thank you, Kenzie. There we go. I am working with the broken chair here tonight, so hopefully I don't fall over backwards into the water. Play some music in the dark. I don't know how long I'll be able to do this in a broken chair, but I'll give it a shot. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Kenzie. Appreciate your support. In case you're just joining us, I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? And thanks for being here. About to play some tongue drum music in the dark. Hello in Florida, where I'm sure it's much warmer than here. You can see my breath tonight too. The time here is 4:24 p.m. Thank you, Kenzie. Appreciate you, Kenzie. Thank you, Fractal Cat. Okay, I think that I gotta back up the camera just a little bit. Thank you, so. Alright, let's see if that gives a better image there. It is cold here tonight, guys. Below freezing temperatures here tonight. Not sure if I'll be able to be out here much longer, but I always like to give it a shot after dark and see what happens. Especially when I'm in this spot. You can see the city lights behind me. Let's give it a shot. 33 degrees, says Dorothy. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect. Thank you, Fractal Cat. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna play one last song. Thank you, Joe Brown. One last sound and one last song, and then I'm gonna say goodbye. So let's move you guys back a little bit more here, and let's play one last song. Here we go. All right. Thanks so much for being here. I'm in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? All right, let's do one last song here. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Joe. Let's do this. One last song. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Instead of playing one last song, I'm going to hop over to my other TikTok account and play a little music over there in the dark. So, if you're watching on YouTube, don't go anywhere. You guys get to watch with me until the very end. But if you're watching on TikTok and you want to keep watching, search my username just like you see right there, but put a period in between each word, Ethereal In E, or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my my main TikTok account in there. I'm gonna go over to my main TikTok account and play a little music over there and see what happens. So would love for you to join me, and if you haven't yet, look me up on Spotify or iTunes or Apple Music or something. I'd really appreciate your support. Download or stream my music. Hope to see you over on my other TikTok account. Love you guys. Bye. Don't go anywhere, YouTube. You guys get to stick with me as always. Alright, here we go. If you want to be one of the first people to comment on my TikTok live video, look me up there, Ethereal In E, or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my main TikTok in there. Here we go. Going live on my main TikTok account right now. Alright. Hey, Fractal Cat. Thanks for coming over. What's up, Sophie? Hey, perfectly imperfect. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anderson. Thanks for listening on Spotify, Rebecca. I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? And thank you for being here. Thank you, Ella. play another tongue drum. Hello, New York. What's happening? All right. It is chilly out here tonight, guys. What's the weather like where you guys are watching from? Thank you, Kim. in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. We're outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you guys watching from? Let's see what else I can play for you. liked it too. I'm gonna play one last song, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. One last song. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to my moderator, Mona. If you see Mona in the chat, go give her a follow. Tell her thank you for all she does for our community. Appreciate you, Mona. All right, here we go. One last song. One last song before I say goodbye. Thanks for being here. my last song of the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. The way that I like to end my live videos is by letting my camera keep rolling while I drink up what's left of my stuff and drink up what's left of my water and pack up my stuff. Read some questions, answer some, read some comments, answer some questions. Getting all tongue-tied here today. And then maybe take somebody on a night hike with me as I head out of here. So if it's anything you want to ask me, anything you want to chat with me about, throw it in the chat. I'll do my best to answer. Thank you, Yaya. And I'm going to see if my socks are turned on or not here. I'm wearing heated socks today. See if I can actually get them working. There we go. Alright, that one's definitely on. Let's see the other one. It is cold out here tonight. It's just right around freezing temperatures tonight. 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm making myself tired of my music. Nah. It's just barely even evening time here. 5 o'clock p.m. quitting time for most people. Okay, the heated socks are both on. Let's see if that warms my toes up. My toes are feeling pretty cold right now. Okay. And let's drink some water and get packed up. What a great day. Man, I had an amazing audience over on my other TikTok account earlier today. If you were watching on my other TikTok account earlier today, thank you so much. That was awesome. That was great. Boy, sent me a ton of gifts. That was probably like record-setting gift amount I ever received right there on that other account. And a lot of viewers too. Yeah, it's a good day. Gracias, Haziel. It's dark, Tunes Jen. It sure is. Yeah, it gets dark in a hurry around here. Pretty calm. It's been pretty calm all week this week so far. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the creek tomorrow. If it's calm again, I might go to the creek tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not going anywhere quite yet. Still gotta finish drinking my water and packing up my stuff. This is water I'm drinking, not vodka. I've been sober for, oh gosh, almost 4 years now. Broke my chair today, but that's okay. I break my chairs pretty regularly, actually. And I haven't broken a chair in a while. It's been a while since I've broken a chair. It might have been since like last spring that I've broken a chair. So I was pretty pleased that this chair has lasted as long as it has. I've got a bunch of these chairs and they break, and it's pretty nice. Hi Simone. The company that makes these chairs, they fix them for free if they break. So you just take them right back to the store you got them from, and the store ships it to the maker, and then they repair it for free, which is so awesome. So I've got like a bunch of these chairs, and just anytime one of them breaks, I just pack it up and take it to the store, and then use one of my backup ones until that one breaks, and just keep on going the cycle. Yeah, it is nice of them, huh? But I don't think a whole lot of people do that. I think I'm like the only person that does it. But I'm using these chairs every single day, pretty much, and I'm chubby, so chubby guys break chairs regularly, right? Do I make Spotify music every day? I don't, not every day, no, but I do release one new song every single week. I've been, a couple years ago, my TikTok account started dying, and TikTok was like my main source of income. And so I started to kind of freak out and be like, oh my God, I need more sources of income so that I don't go broke. So I realized that I hadn't released much music for Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music and whatnot in a long time. So I said, I'm going to start releasing music again. And so I wanted to put it to a test. I've had a lot of success on social media posting videos on a regular basis. And I thought, consistency is the key to success on social media and really anything. And so I thought to myself, I wonder if I was to release songs on a regular basis consistently, if I'd had success there too. So I started releasing one new song every single Thursday night at midnight. Been doing that for a couple years now, and I've got a bunch of new songs out. So if you want to listen to my music on Spotify, or iTunes, or Apple Music, or anything like that, just search my username. Not the Handpan Man, that's my nickname, but my username, Ethereal In E. Search that wherever you listen to music online, or just click the link on my profile and you'll find my Spotify link there. Thank you, Mona. Philippe just sent a subscription, and Kim just received the subscription. That's generous of you. Thank you, Philippe. Appreciate you. So with the subscription thing that Philippe just did right there, for the last almost 5 years now, I've been giving away prizes to people like Philippe and Kim right there on the first day every single month. The prizes have been the instruments I play, handpans, tongue drums, and then also my CDs with free shipping anywhere in the world. Thank you, Alex. And anyways, I've been doing that for almost 5 years now. And I decided a couple months ago that I was going to bring that to an end because I lost my handpan sponsor. So now I'm giving away my own personal instruments. So I can't do that forever. So anyway, so I only got one giveaway left, just one giveaway left. Last giveaway is on January 1st. I'm giving away a handpan, a tongue drum, and some CDs. So if you want to get in on the giveaways, just click my name right there in the top left corner of the screen and then click the subscribe button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, click the link on my profile and you'll find a link where you can sign up on TikTok, or just click the word that says subscriber subscription right with my top line of videos on my Instagram or TikTok profiles. And you found me on Spotify. Right on, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I got a new song coming out tomorrow. Philippe says, I think you already appeared on my Spotify once. Sweet. Thank you for listening. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a new song coming on my Spotify tomorrow. It's called Jewel of the Journey. Jewel of the Journey. Comes out tomorrow, Thursday night at midnight. New song every single night, every single Thursday night at midnight. And then last week's song I released is called Uncle Sunshine. The one from last week, Uncle Sunshine, is special because if you know my most popular video I've ever posted, it was my jacket on, jacket off video where I put my jacket on top of the handpan and played it. Somebody asked me where they could find that song from that video with the jacket on, jacket off video song. And I said, I never recorded it, I never published it. And they said, you should. And so I did. And so that's the song. Uncle Sunshine is jacket on, jacket off, my first ever jacket on, jacket off song. Veronica says, I love your song titles. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of my songs I didn't name. A lot of my songs were named by my viewers. So the one that's coming out tomorrow, Jewel of the Journey, my moderator Mona, she's in the chat right there. She named that song. So yeah, a lot of times that's how I record my music, is during my live videos. If I've got some good nature sounds and I got a song I want to record, I just play the song with the nature sounds and then afterwards I'll download the live video. Thank you, Sage. And then pull the audio from it, and then publish that audio to Spotify and iTunes and whatnot. And then after I finish recording the song during the live video, I'll ask my viewers if they have any song name suggestions. And then we'll usually narrow it down to a couple song name suggestions, and then I'll do a poll and have everybody vote which one they like better. So that's how I usually do it. But the last couple songs I published over the last couple weeks, I actually just pulled from my bank of recordings. Thank you, Simone, and named them myself. I guess one of them was already named from the live video that was recorded in. All right, I better get packing up my stuff before my toes freeze. My toes are getting cold. The bottom of my feet are pretty cold. Tunes Jen says, will you stay and play for us after the giveaways end? I will. Yeah. So I'm just making some changes. I'm not like leaving for good. So like I said, I lost my my Handpan sponsor. So I've been having to give away my own personal instruments for my giveaways. And I just can't do that forever. Otherwise I won't have any instruments left. And then I won't have anything to play either. So that's why I'm bringing the giveaways to an end. And then I've been doing birthday videos for the last couple years now. And I play instruments that are featured in the giveaways for this, with the sponsors and everything, you know. And now that I've lost my Handpan sponsor, there's not a whole lot of reason to keep on doing birthday videos in that regard. So I'm not going to be doing birthday videos every day anymore. I haven't been doing them here on this TikTok account, but I've been doing them on every other account. So I'm going to switch that to monthly. And then I'm going to try to do some other type of videos. So it's good changes. It's good changes. Moman 1973 says, I'm so glad I won before it ended. Heck yeah, me too, man. Moman 1973, he won a tongue drum in one of my giveaways. One of these ones right here, actually. Beat Rise tongue drum. I'm giving away another Beat Rise tongue drum on January 1st. Beat Rise tongue drums is the one sponsor that has stuck with me to the very end. They weren't with me from the beginning, but they've stuck with me to the end. And they would have kept on going too if I would have kept it going, but I felt some pressure to include handpans in the giveaways, since that was kind of how I marketed it in the very beginning. And so they actually make handpans too, Beat Rise does. I asked them if they wanted to contribute handpans, and they said no. So yeah, I'm bringing it to an end. Some fireworks going on over there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So, can you guys hear the waves in the background? Sound pretty lovely. All right, I'm gonna unplug some microphones and stuff, so you might hear some audio quality difference. Thank you, Philippe. Appreciate you. Tunes Gen says they are expensive instruments, and they can only supply so many. Yeah, totally. No, I totally get it. And same with me, I can only supply so many too. So, and the shipping is expensive too. I just shipped the Handpan to the last winner today, and the shipping, just to ship it here in America. I live in Idaho. I shipped it to Iowa. That cost $140 just to ship it. So, and it's even more expensive if it's international. So yeah, it's not cheap. Boy, my feet are cold. And it doesn't feel like my heated socks are working like they should. I gotta figure out my heated sock situation. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it during the winter here. Welcome back, Bryn. See you later, Aiden. TunesGen says heated socks sound awesome. They are if they work. My last pair of heated socks didn't work. They're just challenging. You know, the concept of heated socks is amazing, but actually getting them to work is a whole nother story. Because they're underneath of your pants, right? So in order to turn them on, you gotta pull up your pants, turn them on, and then I've also got like long underwear over top of the socks, so it's like really hard to tell if the socks are on. And then it's hard to tell what level of heat they're on, and yeah. So in theory, they're awesome. In practice, yeah, they're very challenging. They're very complicated. They're complicated. I mean, they're not complicated, but if you think about it, especially for me when I'm like doing something, so it's like, in order for me to like turn on my socks, I gotta like stop what I'm doing, pull up my pants, turn it on, try to see if they are on. Yeah, it's complicated. The water's loud? My feet are very cold. The heated gloves, on the other hand, work great. These ones are great. They're great, but they do have limitations. They're mittens, so it's really hard to hold the mallets that I play my instruments with these big old mittens. But they do keep my hands warm, so that's good. So, I've got that figured out. You saw me at Pig Out in the Park? Heck yeah. That was fun, wasn't it? Thankfully I didn't get robbed this year. Last year, Pig Out of the Park, I got robbed. A homeless guy pretended like he was looking at my CDs that were right by my case of tips, and then pointed at something and got me to look away, and then grabbed a handful of cash out of my case and then took off. And then there was another homeless guy that I think was working with him, that after that guy took off, that guy stuck around just in case I ran after him, and then he was going to take all the rest of my stuff. But I didn't go after him, so the other guy didn't get anything else. Fear No Fish says he's in your video. He is, yeah. I filed a police report actually, and put the picture of him in there, screenshot from the video. Nothing ever came of it, of course. But yeah, he robbed me on a live video. He got away with it. So, that's alright. He obviously needed the money more than I did. Your buddy's in my video? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is your buddy the guy that robbed me? Just kidding. I didn't think you was. Am I in Sacramento? I am not in Sacramento, no. I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. How was my day? My day was great. It was a really good day. Really good day. Yeah, I love the water too. So this is my main TikTok account that I'm on here, and YouTube over there. And this video this live video on this TikTok account didn't perform all that great, but my live video on my backup account that I was on earlier performed fantastic. Makes me really thankful that I decided to make a backup account on TikTok. Seems like a lot of people do that. But it's funny, I don't have any backup accounts on any of the rest of the platforms I use. I feel like that's just how TikTok is. TikTok is like feast or famine. You know, TikTok, you could just be blowing up, going viral, just killing it. And then next thing you know, you're dead. That's what happened to my this account. This account that I'm on TikTok right now just blew up like crazy and then just died. So that kind of sucked, but that's when you make another account, I guess. My moderator Mona wants to know how am I going to celebrate Christmas. No plans whatsoever. I'm not really all that into holidays, including birthdays. I don't really celebrate holidays, including birthdays, which is funny that I do birthday videos but don't really celebrate birthdays. But I do birthday videos because my audience wanted me to do birthday videos. I don't know if they still want me to or not, but yeah. What's my name? My name is Adam. Is my name? Alright. Time for me to pack up the broken chair. Oh, I should try and figure out my heated sock situation before I get up. Let's do this. Let's see what's going on with the socks here. If these things are dead, they really didn't do much for me. What's up, Mick Talk? Where am I? I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you at? Yeah, man, this one's dead. God. Oh my gosh. Hello in Ontario. I had my first experience with true wilderness in Ontario, Canada. Thank you, Gigi. Appreciate you. Let's see if this sock is dead too. Man, both socks are dead. My feet are freezing. Didn't even feel like they did anything. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my feet are cold. Oh. That is not good. Do I have a Spotify? I do. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online, or click the link on my profile, and you'll find my Spotify in there.
Am I cold? Just my feet. My feet are the only thing that are cold. Yeah. The hard thing about being out in the cold long time like this, for me, has always been my hands and my feet. Everything else is fine. I've never had a problem with anything else. I've had some companies send me heated jackets to wear, and I've never actually worn one because my core body is fine. It's my extremities that get really cold. I've got the hands thing figured out, I think. But the feet thing, still working on that. It is cold out. It sure is, Tunes Jen. What's up, Gorua? Gorua is all the way over in Japan. That's Gorua right there that just got pinned by my moderator, Mona. Thank you, McContra. Gorua is all the way over in Japan, and Gorua was one of my one of my giveaway winners from this past giveaway. Gorua won a tongue drum from Beat Rise Tongue Drums. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had a winner in Japan before. I hope I get to visit Japan someday. Would be pretty cool. Can you hear the fireworks going off in the background? The city I live in, Coeur d'Alene, takes Christmas really seriously. They do Christmas cruises on the lake. They've got a Santa's village over on the other side of the lake that they shoot off fireworks from. Okay, I think I got everything packed up. Time to get out of here. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, guys, am I in the water? No, I'm just right next to the water's edge. Morgan Hodgson just sent me a gift. Says, I love your channel. Keep being you, man. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate the support. You're awesome. Tunes Jen says, you would be crazy to swim in this cold. Yeah, no kidding, right? Some people do it, though. Last week, thank you, Misconduct. Last week, I had a couple that took a cold plunge in the lake behind me while I was playing some music. It was pretty crazy. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out of here and go warm up. I'll be back tomorrow. So come back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. And if you haven't yet, look me up on Spotify or iTunes or Apple Music or something. I would really, really appreciate your support. Download or stream my music. Just search my username, not the Handpan Man. That's my nickname. But my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. Or just click the link on my profile. And you'll find my Spotify link there. I release one new song every single Thursday night at midnight. So I got a new song coming out tomorrow. And that new song is called, what's it called? Jewel of the Journey is what it's called. Jewel of the Journey. So my moderator Mona actually named that song. Thank you, Mona. And let's see here. What is going on? Oh shoot. There you go. That was crazy. Sorry, they were trying to verify my live. Was messing everything up. All right. So what was I doing? Saying goodbye. Okay. So yeah. So every Thursday night I release a new song on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music and whatnot. And tomorrow's song is called "Jewel the Journey." Toby said, "Is Mona a paid mod or a friend?" Mona is completely volunteer. Everything that Mona does is completely volunteer, which is what makes her so amazing. She is awesome. So yeah, she's all the way over in Denmark, and so where she's at, it's literally the middle of the night, and she does everything just because she wants to support me out of the goodness of her heart. So yeah, go show her some love because she's pretty awesome. But yeah, tomorrow the song that she named is called "Jewel Journey," coming out, and then the one that's came out last week is called "Uncle Sunshine." So yeah, all right. Well, I'm out of here, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, at lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you next time.